Close one on the cookie this time. Hello. Hello, Camille. Hello, Rex. Thank you for gels. Gonna literally just do a little bit of frozen water practice and then I'm gonna jump into runs, I think. Although maybe there's something I want to practice in main or two. I'll give it a thought. Alright. Might be playing this better than I did a couple of days ago. Turns out taking a break and not playing the game at all might actually be beneficial sometimes. Start to overthink things. Oh god. No! Ah. Oh god. Alright. Maybe I spoke too soon. Wow. Alright. Dang it. Alright. Yeah, your hammer doesn't destroy those things. That would have been... That would have made things easier. Oh, yikes. Alright. I'm surprised I survived that one, honestly. Alright, I'm afraid of over-practicing, so I'll stop. I just gotta accept the fact that this is gonna kill runs at the end of the day. Right, there was a room in Maynard that I wanted to practice. This... yeah, this one. I'd be better off using the bike a bit. Oh yeah. Trying to think. That works too. So I only have to use a bike and a mist jar. Potentially. Oh. I don't guarantee that I land in a good spot here. I guess I could time my jump out, but that would be a bit harder. Yeah, hello, Frenzy Coder. Thank you for gel. Oops. Yeah, I think that's what I do, honestly. Just let go of the bar early. Oh, that didn't work this time. Oh, what am I doing? I did that again? I need to continue that borrow. See, that's not working though. Might want to get farther out onto that ledge before using Mist-Jar. Yeah, like that maybe. Oh, that's still missed. Okay. Getting it to work better. So just needed to delay my down press. There we go. Alright, let me pull the save state back, do it from a previous location. Oops. Ah, too far. Alright. Yeah, it is. I agree. One of my favorite trinkets in this game. Easy. Yo, hello, Tart Milk. Random question: do you think it's possible to use a different character sprite with mods? I think they allow you to. Yeah. So there's, if you go on Steam, right now there is. If you go into the beta branches, so if you right-click on this game, says properties, and you go into beta branches, you can switch to an experimental modding branch, and basically, the way I've been using it mainly is to load a DLL, which can then run some extra code for the practice mod. But you can also use it to replace some of the game's original files, so you can supply your own, basically. So I think you can just supply a different art asset for Mina, and have that be loaded instead of Mina. So I think that should be possible. If you go on GitHub and you look for, I think it's called something like Mina modding API, something like that. Mina the Hollower modding API, maybe. There's a repository that tells you all the things you need to know. It's still in an experimental stage right now, so it isn't easy to work on. But if you can figure it out, that's how you do it. Let me do Fergus like once or twice. Then I think I'll jump into runs. That is honestly not how I want to play this. Like, being down to 2 faces already actually makes this fight hard. Edges of the board. Yeah, this is the practice mod. It's the practice mod's doing. Hello, Michael. Thank you for 6-7. That actually worked, wow. Oh, really? Hello, Yetoya. Hello, Bronco. You wanna hear the bike a bit? Okay. No, too late. Okay, I'm not. Alright, I think I'm good. I'll jump into runs. Default public version. And here we go. Alright. Copy that. I think I'm ready to go. How do you like no syringe versus 80%? I think I prefer this. There's something cool about Mistjar movement, but ultimately this category showcases a lot more variety, which is cool. It makes me engage with the world a lot more, which is cool. And it's a less punishing run. Because the problem with 80% with the Joule Syringe is that you're at 1 HP the entire time, so if I just fall into a pit, I'm done for usually. So that makes it a very punishing run, and since it relies on you having Mistjar, you make one mistake, you die, you lose Mistjar, and like it's basically over at that point. So it's just really brutal at that point. Meanwhile, with this category, I don't rely on my side armor really as much, so I can usually keep going after that more easily. Although I'm at the point with my PB where I can only save a few minutes, so if I take a death early on, I'll probably still reset. If I take it later into the run, I also might still reset depending on the spot, but it's made it more accessible. It's a lower skill floor, I think. So, my star repetition on change.org to get rid of the bike. Good luck with that. Alright, let's go. Just submit a new category. Any percent no bike. Oops. Right, there's a third hit. Any NES speedruns this year? I don't know, actually. I really don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out together. I have some ideas for things I would want to do later this year, but I'm not sure yet. Castlevania. I'll make my return to that game eventually, but man, not now. Oops. Oops. That once. Already run Lawn King NES. Mina GBC. Yeah, I'll be honest. Despite my 80% time being more improvable, I would be more looking forward to running 80% no scroll glitch again, the 80% I think. This grinding for the perfect run with scroll glitches is just brutal. I think last grind really left an impact on me. Survive this. Heal before Thorn. Maui's Nest, a short, fun, and colorful run, and you already like Mayu anyway. Maui's Nest is something I'd classify as a novelty. Maybe I'll run it once and then never again. Wow, the Thorn. Right. Should step down as a mod TBH. Exactly. Okay, those birds actually almost hit me again. Oh god. I saw you got TMR to play it. Gotcha. That's cool. Need to heal. Drones on our money. Wait, what did I miss? Do they want to put drones on our pink notes? New design for Euro. Ah, I didn't know that. Need to look that up. Dang. Oh, I gotta check that out though. I would love to vote on it. I did not need to heal. This was unnecessary. The steam feather drones. close. Yo, really? Alright, sure, let's do that. Didn't need to do that. Alright, cool. I'll check it out later. No, not the bug spray. Alright. No. Oh, God. Alright, at least we're through. Oh, no. Tragic. Yeah, hello, Bendy Strom. Thank you for the job. Appreciate it. Okay. It probably does. I haven't optimized that for too much. It's difficult to get hit by the slime after respawning. Because the iframes are kind of long. But yeah, like chaining the slime first and then the bit fall might be good. For the first time in forever, I don't have to heal here. Really? Let's reload this room. Okay, I need to just be holding A. Let's heal. I didn't need to get that. Rope. Do it. Okay, let's just go. No! Oh, no! Yikes. That is not a way I expected to die. And unfortunately that loses me all my bones, so I can't really continue. Yeah, the problem about this strat is it doesn't get a level up during Beidou. So, since I just stat 4, I'm just immediately losing all my bones on my next stat because I don't have Spark. Well, that sucks. Should probably just be more confident in going for it immediately. I feel like waiting probably made it worse over there. Back to Loner's Landing, indeed. Oops. Can I kill it? Alright. Come on. Keep forgetting to heal. Oh, I forgot to check out those pink notes. Not yet, no. I've done a bunch of New Game Plus style of playthroughs. I've gotten up to 5 that I've beaten. But yeah, no actual challenge runs yet. Oops. Oh, come on. Try to beat turn like this. No, wrong way! Ah, I would have been fine. All right. All these emote code ideas. Fun. I'm not sure if it's slower because you do get to skip all of Raid and Mina. But there is a category on the boards. I've been told that it's empty right now, but like there's a run that's completed. I think it was just submitted 20% restricted or no other bounds maybe by Luki. At this point, they should just be moved there. Wait, I don't have the bones I needed yet. Welp. There is. I'll give you the site. Use this. It's already auto-completed with the search term for this game. But all you do is you put the code for the game on speedrun.com in the search field, and then you select fetch kilo. and then it will give you all the runs that are in queue. Because yeah, they are just exposed through an API. They're kind of public. They're not like... There's not an easy way to access it through speedrun.com's interface. But this website allows you to fetch it easily. You're welcome. It's just my running queue right now, it looks like. Oh god. Okay. Oh my god, please. It might be. I'm honestly not sure. I know there's a bunch of achievements that require you to play the game in a very specific way, but I don't know if there's any mutually exclusive ones necessarily. There might be. I didn't really look much. Ugh. Yeah, thanks. That was pretty good. You have thoughts about the gear system in this game? What are your thoughts? Yikes. Oh my god. Right at the door. Alright. Super weird to see a gear lock behind using a gear. How so? Back to Masquerado. I don't remember, is that the first area in Silksong? Or maybe Hollow Knight? Oh. So, what are the dungeons? So this game always has spare gears. Like, you'll never... There isn't an equal amount of gates as there is gears. There's more gears. There's more gears than there is gates. And the reason why is because eventually you're supposed to save up, like, I don't remember how many, maybe 10. You collect all the 10 extra gears that don't correspond to a gate. And then you head to the Gear Institute, and the guy in there buys them off of you to eliminate the supply market or something. So that they can have the monopoly over him. I forget exactly, but I think Sean Velasco said that the Gear Institute is supposed to be like a parody / critique of some specific economists, like historical figures. Do they not? Oh, does it? I didn't know that. I know this game has a built-in randomizer too, with its own logic. Oops. Alright, sure. Right, yeah. I mean, yeah, this isn't like a randomizer in the same sense that you'd have in a Zelda game. There's nothing that's like mandatory for progression. Yeah, enemy attacks or an enemy standing on top of it will destroy it. Yo, hello, Slowruns. Thank you for gel. GL even. Whoa, really? Um... I could definitely skip Thorn's house at least. And a few more... bones as well. Like, it's mainly the bone collecting that I can skip by being able to... I can pawn off the spark container if I want. Which I'm not doing just because in my runs at this stage I want to be able to continue if I die. Again. I couldn't even get that. Please don't hit me. Okay. No! Oh, over here? Really? Let me see if I can heal. Okay. No, why did I try that? I don't have Brisper yet. Oh my god, this is going downhill. Alright, I'm still alive. I have enough fishing rod uses for what I want. So I guess we're fine. Alright, well, I lost a bunch of time, but it's not the end of the war. But yeah, punning off the spark container is something I could do to save some bone farming. As well as skipping a health rose. That costs 500 in the shop. So that would, like, basically... I can cut some chests. That I pick up along the way. But with this route, that's about it. I could maybe follow a different route that could allow me to pick items up a bit faster. What am I doing? Dude, I hope I can still do this. Kinda wasted a lot of time. I'm done. Yeah, this is over. At least killed it. Man. That sucks. Steam. Massive time loss. Wait, I didn't buy Brisk Brew. Oops. Okay, guess I'm just forgetful. Alright, let's reset, I guess. I don't know what I was doing. Hello, Dragon Sage. Dr. Dragon Sage. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at, I guess. I'm still capable of just forgetting basic things. Hang on, that's not the right... Oh, come on. I'll try and go a tiny bit slower, maybe. No, still hit that. What? Right, last time I didn't get a level up. I think I also missed that guard, so I need to try and make up bones somehow. So that's 15 bones that I'm missing, basically. Oh, I missed that. Okay, I'll get it. Yeah, hello, Corpsicle. You wouldn't be alone. It's a good game, can recommend it. Alright. Oh! I never realized that's what it was for. That makes sense. Oh, yikes. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna need to heal here. Okay, that was a bit optimistic, sure. We should be fine. Hopefully. Whoa. Holy cow, that was actually difficult to dodge. I'm glad I'm alive. Healing would have been safer, honestly. I'm not healing up immediately. Well, let's hope for the best. Good there. Good, okay. It's always a bit sketchy. yeah, this. Do not forget about Driscoll this time. Ooh, I'm a little bit off. I think I'm probably fine still. I wonder why though. To be able to use more sub-weapons in general. Later on, I'll use a lot of movement trinkets in particular. So having more uses available just means that I can use them to speed up sections. And namely the bike and miss jar. I want to have at least 50 Joule for a room in Astro Orrery, so that I can use a lot of Mist Jar to be able to get an early cycle in one of the final rooms, which saves a lot of time. I end the run with 60, however, as my max capacity. I'm gonna play it safe here. Do I heal or do I not heal? Oops. I think I'll skip healing for now. This health should be alright. Oh yeah, they are. They absolutely save the time that they're worth picking up if you're playing Bayu. Oops. I'm gonna heal this time. Wow, I saved that much? Four. Oh, really? Oh, brisk roll. I wasn't ready to get them there. Well, that was looking sketchy. Because using the fishing rod early in that screen skips the first trigger for him to spawn. Oh, really? I'm kinda low on health now. That's not a deal. Alright, I'm gonna get this checkpoint because I think I'll try to continue if I take a death with Carving Man and also heal. No, really? Alright, sure. Defense 3. Sidearms 3. Bonestone 3. Alright, I'll take that. Whoa. It was okay, a bit awkward, but didn't get hit. Really? Well, now I got hit. Please let me go. Oh my god. I'm barely alive. I'm gonna go heal at the checkpoint somehow. Good fight. I get to find out, do I get to keep my chain capacitor for Frozen Order? Do I get hit by this slime right here? No, I don't. Okay, cool. Okay. Good. All right. Holy cow! Don't go back there. Frozen Horror. Ooh. Well, happy with the fight. Hello for rebate. Yeah, that was satisfying. No, really? Or wait, did they even get rid of... Wait, what? Oh, I didn't properly get hit. I just got knocked back. Okay, I see. No, really? Ah, let's reload that screen, I guess. Gonna do it. This is a very chicken move, but I'm taking the chat point. Well, I'm glad I did now. Losing the bike is not the end of the world here. Oh, really? Oh, now you're here. And now you're here. No! come on, I thought you were done. Okay, now. Alright, well, I'm still ahead. Losing time on the way to the generator because I don't have the bike. I'm also gonna need to get some more bones here. Alright. This is all just so I can get defense for. So I might end up behind now. We'll find out. Oh, I'm actually still ahead, apparently. Yeah, if the fight gets going, it definitely is. Ah, I freaking forgot every time. Need to enter the underlab. My PB did the same mistake. All right. Can I take aim at him? That would be fantastic. Wrong way, Mina. No, I need to actually pick it up. I've been missing Major Minor too much. Alright, there we go. Okay. Yo, hello, Nova. Taco time? No, I've already eaten. There's always room for tacos. There technically is, I just don't... There is such a thing as being so full that you start to have less energy available for other things, you know? Because your body is too busy digesting. So I'll have tacos gladly, but, you know, later. In reality, I'm not gonna have them because I can't easily get tacos where I'm at, where I am. Nor do I have the ingredients at home to make them right now. I think it depends on... He appears in like the first mirror room that you visited, but I think there's like more conditions on top of it. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna need to get some extra Joule now. I made a mistake by using Mischarge there. I was supposed to just slash him. What was I saying? I already forgot. Oh, yeah, I think there's some extra conditions. But with this route, he's always been appearing there, is what I can say. You're right, yeah. So maybe it's the second. I don't know. Whoa, wait. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm gonna need to do this up again now. I freaking knew it. This freaking ring is the end of me. Can't even do my multiplier. Dang it. And because I didn't get the checkpoint, I'm pretty far from it actually now. Oh man. The big mistake of that fight was not destroying the eyeball at the start. Which I failed to do because I attacked it too early. I need to wait until it's in an attacking state in order to be able to one-shot it, basically. This time for sure. Now. And because of that, I got hit early on and it messed up the entire fight. Okay, that's just a scam. Oh, you're over there. Stupid ring. Man, what? This fight is the problem now, is it? Because I lost all my bones, I'm not gonna be able to level up after mine. Maybe I can hit this guy. Oh. Maybe I'm fine. I would like to just, like, complete this run if I could. Okay. Okay, this time I'm getting this checkpoint. And healing. Yeah, no, it is cool. I like it. The quick kill is supposed to be pretty consistent too. Hello, Zero Dozer. Oops. Messed up my movement there, hang on. Oh wait, I have it. That's not gonna work. Okay, take 3. Give me that. Oh my god. Oh, really? Difficult room to use the bike in. I like the headcanon of Mina being Dutch. Okay, that was very fair. Let's see. Wow. Gold, apparently. I didn't need to do that, probably. Do I have enough bone stone? Didn't pay too close attention, but I thought it might have been 15,000 something, which wouldn't be enough. I could have used the bike in this screen. Ow. I hope I'm right, and that I can afford it. If I don't, I can always spawn something to Ponty as a backup. Ah! Alright. Steady souls. No, not brisk rule. Yeah, that charm I don't need anymore. Hopefully it's just 500 off. Okay. Oh god. I didn't equip... Patience. I forgot to equip the trinkets I needed to equip. Really? I need to heal. Good thing I have vascular syrup. Come on. Okay. Oh, there we go, it's gone. Yeah, but there's a selection. Like, certain cubes cannot give you certain challenges. Okay. Hello, Lucha. A joke for you and a joke for me. A joke for Wolf to giggle. Teehee. Hello, Lucha Jim. How's it going? Konbanwa, I should say. Carried, married. Wait, what? Liters of. I'll do that when I can. Mina's pretty good. Oh god. I hate this mechanic. Okay, there we go. It finally worked now. Oh, many liters. Okay, that makes more sense now. Which I got married in Japan? yeah, that stuff is Eramus. Good effort. Hello. That stuff is heavy. I like to always carry, like, this big water thermos that I have with me. Because I prefer being hydrated, but the problem is it takes up a lot of space and weight. Alright, well, hope you have a good flight, Lucia. Three-hour journey to the SA hotel. Feels European, man. Oh, great, I just lost my chain capacitor. Because why not? To live next to the airport, yeah. That'll be good for me. Where I'm located, it's convenient for me to travel to the rest of Italy. But like any other European country, I probably want to take a flight. I say that in my last trip I never traveled by plane and I got all the way to like Switzerland and France, but that's because I was already headed north. Oh no, we got plenty of trains. It's just that it becomes a pretty long journey and it doesn't start to really save you money either. Because the longer the journey is, the more they're gonna cost. Yeah, I do train all the time. Just hop on the Deutschbahn. That's how I never get to my destination. Oops. Coldest month, that's on December and January, because Japanese heat already annoys me and I hear it heat. In Italy heat, I hear success. Yeah, it's not great. I don't think you have to come here the coldest. Hang on, just a second. I don't think you have to come here the coldest month. Even spring or autumn will probably be pretty good. But yeah, I think summer heat in Italy is not fun. Yeah, lo hice qua, makes sense. Yeah, that's what I'd like to do more, because I have access to a lot of those low-cost companies that allow you to travel really cheaply if you just don't have anything other than your personal item, basically. Congealed is a weird boss. Oh, I was supposed to level up and I didn't. That's interesting. Yeah, March or April is pretty good, I think. It shouldn't be 120 a bag. Unless you're counting round trip, maybe. One way. Is that in Australian dollars? Okay, yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, true. Isakola, did you hear about my... This wasn't with a plane, but... Did you hear about the fact that I almost lost my luggage? I mean, I did for 6 hours. I, went through quite a journey to try and recover it. I've been 3 times too. Wow. Yeah, I just like got off the train without it. Oh, I don't have any Joule. Or vials. Dang, like this is cuffed. Not leveling up is... I'm actually dead. I can't... Yeah. Alright, sure. Can I maybe level up so I can get Joule? Because that would be... Yeah, man, I caught... Most of the people I talked to were helpful. But then the one guy I called from the kind of service line for the train company I took, where you can call to check if they have certain items in custody. He was a bit rude. He was like, man, you lost a whole luggage? How the heck did you do that? It's like, man, isn't this precisely what your service line is about? Like, are you surprised? Back here. Oh, that was it. I don't know after what it comes. Once the company lost my luggage. Recall disk. Ah, darn. Yeah, makes sense. That's good that you got them later. Whole luggage. Yeah, no, you took a part and left half of it. Because that makes sense. Oh god. I was a bit more polite to the guy, but I need to enter this under lap pronto. Alright. Yeah, they do crazy damage. Can I need to heal manually now. This fight becomes impossible at some point. Oh yeah, the Codex. Yeah, it might be. That's kind of the other major route idea that I have in mind. Founding Codex is pretty powerful, but it does take quite a bit of time. It's like almost 2 minutes to do that minigame. And I'm already using another trinket to boost movement, which is Brisk Brew. And Brisk Brew and Tunneling Codex kind of clash with each other, because one of them boosts your walking speed, but not your borrow speed, which is Brisk Brew. Meanwhile, Tunneling Codex... Uh-oh. Means that you can re-borrow faster, but then you don't get to use Brisk Brew nearly as much. So it's like, getting both items at once is probably not worth it. And Brisk Brew does take a little bit less to get. I'm not sure if it saves more, but this is what I'm going with. It's hard to tell right now. Yeah, you would definitely get the Codex very early if you were to get it. Ah, sure. Yikes. Let's enter this checkpoint, actually. I don't have a chain capacitor anyway. No, really? Alright. You don't like the sidearm system? Yeah, fair enough. The game is not supposed to be that dependent on them. So it's just supposed to be like extra abilities you can do if you have them. You got some magenta? Thank you for Joule. The extra defense. All right. A 114. Thank you, Magenta. That fight started off really well. But then I had a die. A death on Agnes. And a few deaths to my mind. And then something happened in Mina, I don't remember. Whoa, Frenzied Coder, holy moly. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Dang, very generous, appreciate it. Thank you very, 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 very much. Thank you. I'll appreciate it. Wow, that triggered the hype train on the spot. Thank you, Frenzied Coder, Hector Bosch for the GGs. Yeah, I had to look up whether this was actually the actual ending. I was wondering if there was like a true ending or something, but not really. There is an alternate ending, but it's not. It's a gag. Where did I die here? It was before Fergus. Oh yeah, I mean, I had like no Joule, and I ended up dying in the mousetrap room, I think. Yeah, meme ending, pretty much. All right, let's go through this sequence and then do another run. This ending seems to be a commentary on society and politics or something, but I won't offer an interpretation due to chat rules. Oh no, it's fine. I mean, yeah, they've explicitly said, that there is social and political commentary going on in this game with everything regarding Lionel. He's like basically an embodiment of a modern-day politician who really likes to care about his appearance and control the narrative and things like that. So in lieu of everything that he's done with the public, no matter what you can claim, the public will never be convinced of the fact that you actually did the right thing and that Lionel was actually lying to everybody. So yeah, it sucks. Sometimes you can do the right thing and it just won't be appreciated for it. Okay, I guess I'll start a new run. One thing I was wondering about is whether the fact that there's a ballroom in Drayden Manor being a reference to modern happenings in the US. But I think this game was probably in development well before that, any of that happened. Dang, my solid best is a 103 now. Holy moly. Yeah, maybe Trump looked at this game. Maybe he was a backer, and I was like, hey, that's an excellent idea. I like this Lionel tone. Just coming out of it with the completely wrong message. Non-zero chance, non-zero chance. Oh god. I need to wait the cycle out. I've collected all of the level ... I don't know what this message is saying right now. Lionel builds an orphanage, Mina steals from it. Seems like a straightforward story to me. Yeah, that's the thing. I think the dinner scene is a pretty genius piece of narrative, because the kind of stuff that you get accused of, it is a mix of stuff that actually happened and a mix of stuff that kinda happened, but the way you're framing it makes it sound a lot worse than it actually was. And then a mix of stuff that it just isn't bad at all, because the way you're being accused of it is like missing some crucial piece of context, right? So it's like Mina steals from an orphanage. Okay, cool, sure, that did happen. End of story. But then stuff like you kicked the can out of the kids and disrupted their play when they literally asked you to do that. And that is like, I think that's basically post-truth right there. It's you flood the information environment in such a way that it makes it hard to distinguish what's true from what's not true. Because you end up claiming so many different things at once with different truthiness to them, that most people looking on will just go like, oh, I just can't tell. I just can't make a judgment on this because it just all seems so confusing. It's also made clear through the game that Lionel is actually watching you a lot. You can see his like silhouette in the windows on the balcony just outside Ossex, for example. I don't know, is you breaking the candles? Yeah, there's people on you. The one I know is... I'll actually go through these rooms shortly. But when I'm going back to Ossex, there's like the rooms on the outside of Ossex that have a bit of a balcony with a glass window on them. Sometimes you can see Launel in there, like his shadow, his silhouette. That Ossex is beyond saving. I'm not sure if that was necessarily a takeaway. Oh, that worked. Or didn't. Yeah, I mean, I have to kill the pig. Shortly is the room where Lionel might appear. Oops. That I don't know is a koala. This room. If you look at the windows, he's not here. I don't think he's here with this route. You might need to have done something before he can appear. But he can be there. But yeah, there's a few things in this game that are left vague. Like, yeah, like the hatred against followers. Or anything to do with Maxi. There's a lot of plot points that are left ambiguous. Maybe they'll expand in a sequel. Hello, Geekzoomer. Yeah, I guess not. I shouldn't have done that. Sure. Yeah, I love the ladder puzzle. That was definitely a highlight. Uh-oh. I guess that works. Okay, still in time. Oh god. Whether are we confused about magenta? Wow. Almost didn't have enough Joule for that. Fair enough. I needed to take that route to unlock the upper part of Ossex, which has these extra shops, one of which sells Griscrew, which is this one. Griscrew being one of the main trinkets that I'm going to be using for the run. And I need to go pick up Chain Capacitor for boss fights, and then I can death warp back to where I was. Picking up some bones along the way. Oops. Uh-oh. Can we do this? No! Hopefully we're fine. Okay, we're... I don't know that. I don't know how many people have even tried with the other weapons yet. Street Fighter 2 reference? It might be. To the other minigame you have to play in that game that's similar to this. I need to take this platform now. Yeah, after this death warp, I can actually play an area out. It's kind of the thing with games that are mechanically complex, like this one, is they can be harder to follow for people who don't know the game. Simpler platformers and stuff that can be generally easier to tell what's going on. Right, yeah. It's fun to do the most convoluted side quests in existence in Zelda games, and then at the end of it, you're rewarded with a heart, like a heart piece. No! Was that one of them? It's been a long time since I last played Minish Cap. And I did 100% it. I just don't remember what the reward for doing all of that was. I feel like if I ever speedrun a 2D Zelda, Minish Cap is like one of the games I'd be mostly interested in. Okay, that sucked. No! Come on, that was trolly. No, we just stick to the hammer for the entire run, basically. I'm gonna... With this health, I guess I could have healed. That's probably what I should have done. I also didn't need that Joule. That seal. Alright, I'm taking it really slow and safe. The gun is pretty good. I experimented with it a bit. It seems... I don't think it's faster. But they might have some untapped potential still. Okay. I never experimented too much with the shield. Speed boost so fast? You mean from Brisk Brew? I don't know if it's like so significant a difference that it would be worth entering the Under Lab and changing weapons, because that all takes about 10 seconds to do. But like the kind of savings that you might have in movement would be relatively negligible compared to that. But I don't know. There's a lot of options for this run. That there's a lot of things out there that just haven't been timed. Pretty much every route we have so far is mostly vibes based. The good old, the game is too complex, so we gotta make judgment calls. I need to be facing up, don't I? Oops. Maybe. Okay, Rim. That's another interesting trinket. Whoa, really? Uh-oh. Alright, we're through. I guess I used the fishing rod too low. Hit the trigger for the carving, man. Doesn't really change anything. checkpoint to stop. Come on. Well, I mean, you were. But then you start the kind of accusing Lionel of being a bad guy. Oh no. So you probably got uninvited. I did not mean to press that button. Oops. Yo, Wyvern! Thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Hello, everyone. How's it going? I'm running Mina. Hello, Rufus TV. Putting one out for the carving man. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, thank you for the good luck. I'm going the wrong way already. Enter the peak. Oh yeah, he can hit you. He can hit you and he spawns explosions. Are you excited for ESA Wyvern? No. I'm kind of genuinely sad I'm missing it this time around. I need to go heal, I think. Hello? Okay. Hello? Because people bogey during ESA? Yeah, that's what I figured. Oh, get that. True, or maybe it's just Crowtown that devolved in a state of total anarchy. Wow. I can actually continue this. I need to get the bike back. Yeah, I mean he would because it's propaganda for him, right? It's like why would you not use that talking point? No, not us. Oh yeah, there's no dialogue to skip. Can't stop having bad Thorn fight. Can you aim? Alright. 1 minute 30. Technically recoverable. Just book the flight and come to USA with us. Technically still in time. Okay, I'm gonna play mega reckless at this point because I need to make up time. I will need to enter the Underlab at some point to get vials back, otherwise I can't enter Major Minor. You could say that. I might have lost a few frames along the way. I will still heal before Frozen Order with the vial. But yeah, I'll have Chain Capacitor ready this time. Oh, not that much actually. I'm bad. Alright. We'll reset that. Nobody even praised you for single-handedly giving you 10k for fixing the train. Not only that, but if you use the train more than once, you get accused of a crime by Lionel for making 10,000 wisps carry the train for you just so you could parade around. Back to Lorna's Landing. Cheers, Wolf, for fixing this. Thanks, Wyvern. Hey, I got 10 cents out of that. Like it's illegal to use... Yeah, I know, right? But this is what I'm saying. It's like... This is the kind of information that can be fed to you. Or to a public. I inserted it off as well. I used it one the other day. I used... Trained twice in a single day, and the Dutch king sent me a letter accusing me of crime, saying I'm overworking the As we all know, in the Netherlands, you're not supposed to use trains for transportation. You're supposed to bike everywhere, across the entire country. I believe that, by the way, because the staff often looks to be barely working. Really. Okay. Music in this game? Yeah. Hello, Donkito. Lurking GL also NLOV sucks. Dutch trains, I see. Wow. They actually have a bad reputation too. Are waste trains the only good trains in Europe? With the only caveat that they cost a ton. Oh, really? Oh, I missed. It's crucial that I hit him because that gives him hit stun, so it gives me enough time to actually dodge his attack. Now they get complaints as well. Yeah, well, Japan is not in Europe. But yeah, no, I think East Asia seems to have probably the best trains in the world, from what I can tell. I've never actually been, but from what I've heard and seen, it kinda looks like it. Regional trains are much worse. That's interesting. I think in Italy it really depends. Like where I'm at, we actually have pretty decent regional trains. But it's not it's not like that in every region. And I think the only reason why they're good is because they were probably like somewhat recently renewed. Yeah, that's I hate that about the Italian trains. They have big dynamic pricing depending on when you book your ticket, and the price variance can get pretty wild. Yeah, if you're taking the high-speed trains, like they can cost upwards to, I don't know, like 300 euros. If you're like booking it late and taking a long line and so on. I feel like going halfway across the country for me is gonna cost at least 50 euros. And that's with like being okay with my journey taking a few hours longer than it should. Wrong way, Mina! Okay, sure. Went to Bologna, we bought tickets very late. They only had first class tickets. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Guess that makes sense. But yeah, that's the problem. You gotta buy those tickets in advance, unfortunately. I don't like it. That's what it is. What's the lore behind this gear smashing down from outer space? I have no clue. Oops. All right. I don't know, Izukuara. I know that there is an achievement for Getting a distance of at least 10 tiles in the courtyard. You got like 8, gotcha. I don't know what the way to maximize distance would be. Honestly. Yeah. Oh, really? Okay, we're safe. Whoa. Okay, we're safe. What am I doing? Come on. Whoa. Okay. Do they? I honestly haven't looked at the Steam reviews in a long time. Like, what does it say? Is it, like, mixed? Well, I mean, not necessarily. Games like... games like Cuphead and Hollow Knight and Silksong and stuff like that tend to have, like, overwhelmingly positive reviews, if I'm not mistaken. I thought this game was pretty well received at launch. Okay, I see. Yeah, I mean... You're gonna get that with any game then, I guess. I don't think this game is perfect. Oops. City Dragonfly. I want to get that plasma because I think I should heal here. Okay, sure. Whoa! Great, I just saw a mosquito fly in front of my screen. Now I'm not gonna think about anything else. Can we just exterminate mosquitoes already? Can humanity just, like, come together and get this one thing done at least? Can we all agree on doing that? No, I actually read a research that said the opposite. There was a team of researchers that looked into what the effects would be if, like, from today to tomorrow, all mosquitoes disappeared, and they actually thought that it wouldn't have had a major impact on the food chain at all. That's not gonna... Oh, really? Heal. Right, if I can't kill the dragonfly, then it's... I can't do that strat in safety. I don't know what this yield... Oh, really? Okay. I did not expect to die there. Yeah, I don't know what this ELP thing you're talking about is. It's like you're saying it's an indicator. So it's like, if their population dies off, does it just mean that we don't have that indicator? Yeah, it takes more than mosquitoes. Yeah, I understand. Oh yeah, I mean, not just ticks. Mosquitoes do that kind of stuff too. Mosquito can straight up kill people with the diseases that they are a vector for. Yeah, probably not over here. If I'm not mistaken, it's more of an issue in Africa. Oh, I need you too. I gotcha. Darn. Thanks for shout out. Oops. Shout out to the sun. How hot is it in Germany right now? Seven. Goodness. That's pretty much body temperature. I think my deal is like 20 or maybe low 20s. 25 is already a little bit too much, I know. Well, that's like internal body temperature. I don't think your entire body is... Oh, wait, what am I doing? I guess we'll break that open. Okay, kinda... Is that a strat I can do? Just beat him to attack forward like that? Or getting closer? Please. Slow sand faults. Well, I don't know the details, but Shovel Knight was a decade ago. And given that they're based in LA, and I don't know if they actually have a studio anymore, but I know at least like before COVID they had a big studio rented in LA, and like that kind of stuff gets expensive. Plus like a team of 15 or so. Oh, whoops. Come on. Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh, shoot. Let's go get a bit more bones. Ooh, barely reached. I know, right, Bronco? Alright. Interesting. Yeah, see you there in Malmo. I might arrive a little bit late, by like 1 or a few years. I'll travel by train through Germany. I might not arrive. I'll just get stranded in some random rural village. Yeah, I mean, when you're doing stuff in the creative field, there's always an element of luck. I mean, actually, not just in the creative field. When you're talking about success. Okay, I can put here. Let's go. I need to heal. I mean, they had both. Is the answer here, I think. It's like... I think you can be a very talented individual or team. Oh god, let me reload this room. And still not end up being very well known for a reason or another. Or you can make the crappiest things out there and then somehow it catches on and some people like it and... You know? It's like the two things are mutually exclusive. It's not that... If you're talented, that means you haven't gotten lucky, right? Yeah, for sure. Oh, got my input eaten. That's another silly death. That's twice in a row now that I take a random death and a random screen in Noxus Bay that's not even supposed to be hard. Alright. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick, and then I'll do some more runs. So I'll play some ads, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. BRB. Oh, sorry about that. I just hit the microphone. Sip of water. Alright, let's get another run started. I would also say, by the way, like... the fact that, like, luck is a factor in anything that you might do doesn't preclude that you shouldn't try to work on your skills or, you know, put in work and so on. Of course, that's massively important. It's like the same way I view runs that have a lot of RNG in them. In order to maximize your chances of success, you still want to improve as much as you can in anything that you are in control of. That is how you increase the likelihood of you actually getting like a record or something in a game that has a ton of luck. It's like if you give in and you just say it's an RNG grind anyway, might as well just like do attempts and spin the lottery. And then you end up ignoring a lot of ways that you could go faster yourself, or you could increase consistency in certain spots and so on. Then you effectively end up making it a kind of grind where the luck you need is much higher than you might otherwise be able to get away with. Need to practice Barney's hiding 6 no controller percent. Okay, that is an example. That is an example of a run that has absolutely no skill element. It's like you literally just spin a lever. All you can do is maximize the amount of attempts that you do. Trying as often as you can is the only way. Oh, great. That you can increase the likelihoods. Muscle memory work. Yes. That is a game I never get rusty at. Because my muscle memory is just too strong. Oops. Come on. Slow crack. far away? Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, I actually could have survived that. Haha. Oh, that was a learner's landing goal. I didn't realize. I wasn't even looking at my splits. Sure. What am I doing? Forget it. I was supposed to borrow through that. I'm gonna heal this time. Uh-oh. Not there. Oh my god. Alright, so I get one shot by anything here now. Wow, I'm alive. Alright. I'll take it, even though I ended up being pretty darn slow. I'm gonna heal with the lab. I don't think I can live a pit hit now. Should have pitted him first. It's gonna be very slow. Wait here. What? Okay, wait, I can continue maybe. Because this is like, I'm here. It is early in the game, but given how much has been going south in the early game lately, I'm kind of willing to try and lower the bar for keeping a run going. I'll entertain this. Oh, come on. I have low Joule, but this isn't a big issue. Because I will just level up after this screen. Probably do that, honestly. Oh, really? Sure. Yeah, I shouldn't be losing too much time here. Oh, come on. Sure. 30 seconds? Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna try a strat here. Heck yeah. I got boosted out of the cog pretty quickly, so I figured I probably had enough time for that. Come on now. Oh. Did they steal it? Or did it, like, break? Oh god. I'll peel here. Do you get a refund? Oh, oil as in, like, not like vegetable oil or... Dang. I gotcha. Wow. Yeah, that stuff's bad. It's like... I might be looking to get like a small car of my own at some point, and like I have absolutely zero interest in anything gasoline or diesel based. It's like... I feel like the last year has been pretty illuminating. Or enlightening, I guess is the right term. Hello, Dokuro. Yeah, that fight's pretty neat. Oh, they did? I didn't hear about that. That's awesome. Oh, I hope so. How recent was this? Very recent, but oh wow, nice. Oh, that's cool. Oops. I'm not gonna make that cycle. Dude, I swear my game is like stuttering every once in a while. Oh yeah, right, I don't have a level up. Material cost is supposed to be up to 40 times cheaper than a light PO4 or Lipo. I don't know what those ladder 2 are, but I'm assuming just like old types of batteries. 40 times. Incredibly significant. Okay, I gotcha. Makes sense. Yeah, my game is lagging. It's just... Well, that's bad, because that's losing me time. On top of it, making it more awkward to play. There. I guess that worked. I'll just heal with this file, it's a bit faster. Alright. Gonna bait this pig out first now. Uh-oh. I need to refresh the screen. Jeez, nope, I just can't get any kind of quick heal. Alright. Cool. That'll kill it. That's unfortunate. It's probably like a 30-second time loss or so. Oh, and this isn't... That's right. That hasn't been blown up yet. Oh, okay. I do respawn just here, but... Oh, no, wait, no, I don't, because I didn't get the checkpoint in Sandfall, so no. That's just a slow death at that point. I was debating resetting anyway, because that was pretty awful. Yeah, I like it. I'm doing a bit more than just errands. I'm also opening up the starting area in Sandfalls. But I don't actually have an auto split option for any of that, so it's all united under errands. The split moment actually happens when I get Chain Capacitor. Yeah, what's up, Jassy? Thank you for Giallo. Thank you, thank you. Come on. Oops. Was supposed to do a charge timer there. Work done, you might TB now. I don't know if it quite had that effect. I think I'm starting to run out of steam for the day. I'll give it a few more attempts, but if I'm still struggling to get runs going, I might end it. I'm finally at the stage with my next YouTube video where I can actually start getting a lot of the editing done. I still need to record a whole bunch of footage. But like basically I've gotten to the more fun part of it, and there's like a pretty good amount of motivation for me to just dedicate my time to that. After months of doing nothing but like writing and research and making notes on the doc to decide how to edit everything together. Arani seems to play this game on Steam. True. I should just steal some Steam from Steam. I don't actually know the logic that controls whether enemies absorb your spark or not. I don't think it's purely position based. I think some enemies absorb spark more easily than others. I can't give you an answer, unfortunately. It just seems a bit random. But yeah, this next video is probably the most effort I've ever put into one. It's looking to be over 50 minutes long, and I've been working on it since January, basically. But I might be able to release it within a month or maybe a little more, I think. Finally. Oh god, I did not mean to take that hit. Yo, hello, Shady. Congrats on being first. Totally. Reset the video creation. I don't want to start from scratch. No. Download ransomware.exe. At least I'd still have my script, because that's on Google Docs. But man, I'll actually have to redo a lot if something happens to my PC. Skip the healing this time. I should never do that. Yikes! Wrong way, Mina! Alright. It's my PB. 109.33. Which still has one unintentional death. I think I can bring this time down by a few minutes relatively easily, and then after that it's going to get harder. Also, best is now a 103, which is kind of insane. Oh, I see, Dukuro. Yeah, that would explain that. I feel like there's other enemies that have spark containers though, and even if you die to them, they might not absorb your spark still. Wait, really? Vascular syrup? I never would have guessed that that would have to do with it. Whoa, I almost fell. Right, I'm gonna need to heal. I can probably avoid getting those vials, honestly. The amount of safety they add is small before the death warp, which is where I'd get them back. But they also don't take that long to pick up. It's like maybe a second or less. That's not good. Alright, I think I can live a pit death. I hope so. I'm gonna try this. Okay. Oh yeah, comfortably. Are you serious right now? I don't... That's a quick... Okay, that's a quick death, though. Hang on. I think I'm willing to continue this. Probably cost around 30 seconds. Oh, really? What are they even doing in stores? Like, I wonder what led to the idea that patrolling that area is actually important. When I lost my luggage, I had to deal with the police myself, and like, I did not have good experiences. I had to interact with 3 different policemen and women, and like, 2 out of 3 of those were either tense or just straight up rude. DUI suspicion? What does that mean? Yeah, that much is true, and that much I'm grateful for sure. Like, it's better than in other parts of the world, I think. Oh, driving under influence. I see. Gotcha. Oops. We did it. Maybe, I don't know. I know that it used to be the case that the police force used to be infiltrated by organized crime and stuff, and I'm sure that still happens. Organized crime is in Italy has not gone away, it's just restructured. Like, it's less violent and it does its operation in less daytime than it used to, but it's still very prevalent and powerful. Yeah, particularly the two southernmost regions. They are very big over there still. What does that have to do with anything? Hello, Merkirk. I'm not sure I want to go there. I think that's a topic that we're going to instantly drop. Oh, whoops, okay, I think I can do that as a backup. Okay. Knife throw. Is that the... Are you talking about the sidearm or the weapon upgrade? I don't think you can get brace screw off of sidearms. And as far as the dagger throw, that would require you to play with the dagger. Which is a weapon that deals less damage than the hammer. Wait, how did I not lose chain capacitor? Oh, the weapon upgrade. Yeah, you... The problem is that would require you to play with the daggers. So... I probably should have just ignored those bones. Nah. I mean, it does mean that I don't have to pick up nearly as many bones later, so maybe it was worth it still. Back 4. I would call it... I would call the console inspiration the Game Boy Color. As a matter of fact, this game does respect the original color palette limitations on the GBC. And one of this game's main inspirations will be Link's Awakening also, which was on Game Boy. Widescreen though, so we don't have quite the same resolution. Sure. That's not the first time I've done that. Those appearing lily pads can push you around in very weird ways. Oh, alright. Is this health a problem? I don't think so, and I'm going to level up relatively soon, so I think I'll just avoid healing. I should be okay, hopefully. Alright. Okay. Yeah. That being said, this game's file size is still very small. I think it's like 800 megabytes, and like 600 of them are just the music or something. Hello, right? No. I don't have any interest in that. Oh. Right for that. Should have done that. Okay. No. I mean, if you mean moderator, I'm already moderator on a bunch of boards. I'm not... I mean... The DKC games are in good hands. I don't think... there's much that I would want to do. There's some speedrunning events that I would like to organize. There's still... I've talked about it plenty of times on this channel and to other people. Because it's generally something that I would love to see happen, but... someday I might try to experiment with an Olympic-style type of event. While being very careful to not call it Olympics, because you can't. But... yeah, something I might try to organize here on this channel someday. What they do on speedrun.com doesn't interest me too much. Just like limited time challenges. But tend to revolve around games that I have no interest in. There was one point where I almost considered joining one because I was right in between grinds, and I ended up trying the game that it was for, and I just did not like it. Yeah, the Big 20 is still a thing. That's a really cool event. Needless to say. Thank you. Without a PC for a month, oh no, sorry to hear. Gotta try and not heal. I might come to override it. you have to play the game. Maybe I'd like it. What do you mean by Rex, Holdred? Holy cow, that fight was good. Do you mean like job applications? Yeah, those are a nightmare. Oops. Kind of stuff. Well. That sucks. Just lost Chin Capacitor. More Castlevania vibes for this one, I'd say. For sure. Yeah, fair enough. Hope you succeed, Jorge, though. Alright, does the run die at Frozen Horror? We will find out. Please. Man! Ugh. I hate this boss. I just hate him. I can't even go back and heal. I'll just... I mean, if I take the death, then I lose one of my bones, so... Yeah, there we go. If only I could get that the first time around. I think I was a minute ahead after Thorn. But yeah, I can't really continue now because I just missed out on a level up. I guess I could give up on defense. Then the run becomes more difficult, and I don't know. I don't feel like continuing this. Reading people complain about this game being hard. Many mentioned Shovel Knight also being hard. I was surprised because I finished that game from start to finish in one sitting, like 5 to 6 hours before having lunch. Yeah, it was the same for me. I think I beat that game in 4 or 5 hours. At least like Shovel of Hope. Some of the other campaigns were maybe harder. But the original Shovel Knight wasn't something I found particularly difficult. This game was definitely harder, IMO. Harder and longer. There's just like a lot of content. Man, the thing is, this run is fun, but it's also very exhausting. I feel like after a while, it's easy for me to get stuck in early game hell. And I am, as I said, in the moment where I'm a bit addicted to video editing, and there's a lot of motivation for me to work on this video I'm making. So I think I'm just gonna call it here for today, and aim to do more attempts tomorrow, probably. Yeah, like a Capcom game. Yeah, Summer Best is down to a low 103. That's insane. Jeez. Alright, let's see who's on. Let's hit someone up with a raid. Oh, Kirtar is at a new apartment. I'm gonna raid him. He's running Cuphead. Yeah, 21 hours was how long it took me to beat this game. So, yeah. Take care, everybody. I'll see you all next time. Good pizza day. Oh, you're making me hungry for pizza now. I'll think about it. Take care. Bye-bye.